instilled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
Yeah, it's almost impossible not to second-guess yourself when you're taking on Rhea Ripley. She can just seem unstoppable at times.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets.
There's the battle of the submission match has now begun. The only way to win is to force either a tap or a pass out.
Let the games begin. The beauty of a submission match is that for as much as it's about strategy, it's ultimately all about the human capacity for pain. How to best inflict it and how much of it you are capable of enduring.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
We're going to finally escape from the abdominal stretch.
Uh-oh, found it.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Elbow drop. Piercing. Punch. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Look at this raw power. Cena powerbomb. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Back into the ring now.
Bear hug. Squeezing the ring. The bear hug cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever, raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug.
Trying to back spot.
Crash you down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Up high. Missile drop kick. Oh, sent flying.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Rhea Ripley could kill with a smile and wound with her eyes. Oh, what a right!
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Pivotal moment. Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there.
Shoulder tackle.
Attacking the body.
And avoids taking any damage.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Lift off.
That was more splatter than splash. She managed to avoid that offense.
Catching a drop kick. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Kick right to the spine. Got the leg and elbow drop.
Clearly a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Putting focus on the arm here.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Cena put himself in the driver's seat.
Oh, she retaliates.
Opportunity now for Rhea to capture some momentum.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Dropping bombs. Trying to escape, and they do it.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Taking flight.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Delivered into the barricade.
Golly, an endless trampling there. Hip drop. I've been witnessing that.
Ripley with an opening to go high.
Stacking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Blast off. Whoa, look out.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed. And a slap, too.
And the Undertaker's getting moved over.
That's not very feng shui.
That definitely says more chaos to me.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody. Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez.
Sliding in under the rope. She's ducked in the ring. The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Oh, weakening the leg here.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. From the top.
Constant pressure being. Ripley, the prison trap. Prison trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. It's locked in.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap. Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the score.
Letting go over hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has. Victor gut by Ripley. Followed by muscle up her opponent for riptide. That could end some.
Vicious stop to the back. Locking in a modified.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Muscles up their opponent.
Been driven down with endless explosion.
That's all right. There's a shoulder tackle. Gonna try to do it once again with yet another shoulder tackle. Gonna finish this sequence up in a big slam.
You can't see him, but you will feel this.
Doing what he does best and putting on a show.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real.
Nice escape. Electric chair. This is scary. Chair into the face buster. Rhea with a hell of an attack.
There we go. Single leg crab.
Single leg Boston crab cinched in.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not get. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power with the prism trap. And he's got it.
He can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Oh, what club.
He saw what was coming there.
John Cena.
Turn adjustment. Does Cena pick this one?
You doing here, Corey? Heading to the ropes.
And that will break the hold.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Crucial moment of this Iron Man match. A single leg camel clutch and a great cover. for wear as this match continues.
John's been plagued with a lot of heavy offense. You gotta wonder how much more he can take.
Drop kick. Strong knee connects.
To gain the advantage.
Cena making through. He has his number.
Saw it coming and avoided it. Quickly a drop by Ripley. Followed by... Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble. Opponent on face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Is crucially finds a way out of this hole.
taps out from the excruciating pain.
Ascending the ropes. From the top.
Whoa, what a landing. From on top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Devastating facebuster.
This match has been history in the making.
This is insane. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's going on.
With the riptide.
Wow, Ripley got her.
Vicious stomp to the back. And
The Waves coming to the rescue here. Opponent lying face first.
it's saved by the ropes this time.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Oh man, turns that into a devastating shot to the name. Not targeting the arm.
Well, Cena looking to close this thing out.
STM.
No.
Well-placed elbow is a key to escape. Watch your face.
Alabama slam. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prison track is in. Look at the...
There's the tap. There's the tap.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at this battle. Figure four head scissor draining all the energy.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Gets lifted into position.
Deep inside. Jeez.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch. Producing a trampling.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Springboard stunner by Cena.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, look goes Jimbo! Everyone is out of their seats right now.
Time to go to school.
Figure four leg lock applied. You never...
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
A show of confidence from John Cena.
Monkey flip!
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Cena powering up his opponent into position. The key adjustment. Bad spot for Rip.
You know here, Corey. He's at the ropes to force the break.
Crucial display of ring awareness on that escape. Is that going to decide it for Cena?
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Look at the grip of this hold.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Uses the edge of the knee. Oh, kick right to the back. Deep into this battle, and Cena is still doling out damage.
We've seen Cena in this position so many times. Will he find a way to close things out?
Lift it up. What's next?
Right across the legs.
Cena is showing zero restraint.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still up to go.
I have to imagine. What is Cena doing on the top rope?
Cena, you can't see me.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit.
You know here, Corey.
The colossal clutch.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Cena. Looking for the
Rhea went down in a heap.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in. She might give up a fall here.
Does she still have the stamina?
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Cena. Look at this power. Onto his shoulder.
30 AA. Is that all Cena needs? This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
We have a tap out.
Up high.
All the way to the outside.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight. Jeez, what a shot. Two falls apart. The competitor with the lead might have to play.
Cena looking to close this one out. Here it comes. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring. Up high. Tommy crossbody. Going all caution to the ring.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Cena showing that trademark ruthless. John Cena looking to end this. Two adjustments. Hazardous situation for Ripley.
You know here, Corey.
The colossal clutch.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this punishing.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
he's fought.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Rhea Ripley, the Prism Trap is in. Prism couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
he's fought.
Let's go under submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the Prism Trap.
Pivotal moment.
Taps out. Two-handed choke slam.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Watching.
Strike. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her.
Lift off. Frog splash, no.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again. Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Uh-oh. Brace for a turnbuckle. Back with a rebound.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The Prism Trap is applied.
Tapping out. You saw that being telegraphed.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
Cena having trouble getting his bearings. Landing face first.
And another brutal attack on Cena.
That's going to put Cena up against the wall in this back-and-forth affair. Catch handle from the middle rope. And now the Hunter has a weak play, about to pounce. Rhea Ripley with the win, with the riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement. Vicious stop to the back. Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
It's crucially for tap out. Tap out.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
John Cena setting him up.
Cena delivers a five-knuckle shuffle.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
She's struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission.
Tap out. There it is.
Cena thinking about ending this.
STF applied.
Crucial moment to decide. That's it. That's a tap.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked.
Nice escape. Oh, needed a jab.
And his leg is really getting battered.
Into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression.
Opponent on face first and able to get to the ropes here. Great awareness.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prison trap. Submission locked in.
Could we be looking
Tap out. Vicious stomp to the back.
the camel clutches applied? Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on this.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Using their boot. Hook right in the jaw. Now it's series of vicious stunts.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not
Middle rope.
It's a drop kick from the middle rope.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Vicious stomp to the back.
The camel clutch is applied.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a taps out.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Cuts the attack off.
Cena doing what he can.
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position.
Attitude adjustment. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
The colossal clutch.
And somehow able to look into the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness saved them from certain hurt.
Uh-oh. Hazardous part of town here on the apron.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
She turns it around with the reversal. And gets tossed back into the mat.
And Rhea is loving this crowd up. What a punch.
These two are clearly fighting up going blow for blow. Cena taking another destructive blow.
Cena came looking for a fight tonight, and boy, did he get one.
Ooh. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on her.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced. Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric face buster.
Opponent on face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it out here. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
that can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. I think Ripley can end this.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Getting it cinched in.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
find Rhea showing any remorse.
Drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied.
Taps off.
Vicious stop to the basket.
The camel clutch is applied.
Pivotal moment right now. Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position.
To adjustment. Hits it again. And that...
The colossal clutch.
Man to the right. And the hold must be released.
That could have ended very badly. Here it comes.
Five-knuckle shuffle.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Crucial moment to the Iron Man that taps out.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the rip tie. Can that keep Cena down?
Vicious stop to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
How's he going to tap?
The pain's too great. That's it. Onto the turnbuckle. German suplex.
We're halfway to the finish line in this one.
And looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point.
From the top.
Nice running crossbody. In position, waiting for an opening. Big back body drop.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
And the focus is on her leg now.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is Cena.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here. Push their opponent's legs.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. Take him. Vicious stop to the back. Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission with the prism trap.
He might tap. Tap out. Tap out.
Boom! Opponent lying face first and now locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
You see that height on that?
Getting carried to a vulnerable position.
That is the confidence of John Cena. The confidence you have when you are the face that runs the place.
Measured up and first strike. We're getting up close look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Tossed back into the ring.
Cena looking to tie his opponent up. STF is in, STF is in.
Look at the grip of this hook.
He can't take it anymore. Heist attack.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Nice escape.
Flip to the gut. Here it comes.
Wow, Ripley got her. Opponent lying face first.
Ropes forced away.
That'll give him a sense of relief. Vicious stop to the back.
And to reach the ropes. And break the hold. Look out.
She was airborne and missed. Cena kick to the gut. Wow, sunset flip powerbomb.
Punch right to the face. What a counter.
Oh, no. Oh, no. This could end it all.
Face first.
And into the corner he goes. Boom, right to the midsection.
That's a flip flop.
We are looking to end this one right now. This will do it. Looking to cinch in the prism. There it is, tapping out. Vicious stop to the back.
The camel clutch is applied.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
And here's John Cena.
Knuckle shuffle.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this punishing hold.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Cena. Look at this power. Onto his shoulders. Attitude adjustment.
That's it. That finally has it.
She's doing here, Corey.
The colossal clutch.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with his submission. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
That's a flip flop.
What a display of strength here.
Rhea went down in a heap.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
She's struggling against this hold.
Tap out. There it is. Boom.
Cena looking to close this one out.
Cena can end it there.
It's coming here. Submission move.
Reaching the rope. Will have to be long on the hold now.
Cena. Gosh, that looked like a bad landing.
Electric chair. Oh, this is scary. Turns into a face buster. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Oh my God, superhuman power. Trying to fight out of this submission.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Prison trap locked in. Submission by...
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Opponent on face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
The submission is in.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
She might give up a fall.
The bear head cinched in. Gotta find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this. No quit whatsoever. Raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug. Muscles up their opponent. Emerald Flosion. From the top, the leader of the C-Nation. Oh boy, Byron. It's time for your favorite thing. Are you ready, corner you? Are you ready for the five-knuckle shuffle? On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Cena powering up his opponent into position. 38. Holding out one more time.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Setting up for something here.
Right to the esophagus.
That's where it finds its target.
Target in the arm now. Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Rattle on announce desk.
I don't know what's coming next, but it's not good.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
A little psychological warfare play here from the Nightmare.
Electric chair.
This is scary.
Buster.
Opponent line face first.
As there looks to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Delivers that tackle.
Uh-oh. Watch out.
So hard into the ring first.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
He's able to reverse it.
In position, waiting for an opening.
John Cena looking for you can't see me.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think the scoreboard's about...
He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Cena, look at this power under his shoulders. What a tool adjustment.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Could we be looking at a tap out?
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position.
Tool adjustment. Cena connected there.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
You never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this punishment.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Cena.
A diving leg drop by Cena. Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Cena is certainly getting that fierce look in his eyes.
Up to the middle row. And as this Iron Man match marches on, only a fourth of the time limit remains.
Now the scoreboard, what is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me. He didn't hear clearly.
The drop winner on this game to the ropes.
John Cena, submission move.
STL, a pride.
She's struggling.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Crucial moment of this Iron Man match. Look, a single leg camel clutch in the right corner. Overlaps. Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is in. Look at the power. We have a tap out.
Ouch.
There's their opponent all the way up, letting the world absorb their plans, making it look easy. Wow.
And Cena taking another destructive blow.
That's going to put Cena up against the wall in this back-and-forth affair.
Effective counter.
Oh, hard shot right into the post.
Taken down to the mat.
Rhea Ripley electric chair.
Driven down face first.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
Working us locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
From the top, through the air, and connects. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Oh, mounting into this, punching it away. A big slap.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Guys, what's going on here?
Oh, headbutts. And a lot of them.
Over.
That got bad real quick.
brought back into the ring from the floor now. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
That has to be the one that ends this. Vicious stop to the back.
The camel clutch is applied.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the score.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Hip drop. I've been witnessing that. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prison trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
Up and around and down.
Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her.
Taking flight. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Pulled in for a kick to the belly.
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Look at the grip of this hole. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Hazardous situation for Ripley. The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tough.
Tapping out. Face first.
And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
Cena letting his opponent know who's in charge here.
Clothesline! Right in the back of the neck. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too. Looking for the STF submission. He's got it in.
That's it. That's a tap. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Could we be looking at a...
Nice escape.
This is going to be asked for.
Knocks it into the slam.
Watch out.
Splash. Opponent laying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a fall here.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to.
Chicken wing into snake eyes.
Oof, nails the midsection.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
And now Rhea Ripley locking in the prison trap. Prison trap locked in. Submission.
There it is, tapping out.
Opponent lying face first, and now locked
locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
It's locked in. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
We're about to see it. Does Cena put this one away?
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up a fall here.
Does she still have...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Springboard. Cena, springboard stunner. Are you kidding me?
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
Cena, you can't see me.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
Now, wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now, you just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Driven down face first.
Opponent on face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall? No, she decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Cena powering up his opponent into position.
Good adjustment.
It's over. You can't survive that again.
You don't hear Corey.
The colossal clutch.
She's struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission.
The Iron couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap. Ooh.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent. Ruthless striking. Slowly rising and looking like a very easy target here. Up high. Crash landing.
Precarious position here. Electric chair, face buster. Fast press, fast press, fast press.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no.
Suplex on the apron.
The hardest part in the ring.
Big match, John. Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
First strike.
John Cena. Between adjustment. Bad spot for Ripley.
It was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
This battle's found its way out to our doorstep.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
And now thrown back into the ring.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by...
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over.
Opponent on face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Pivotal moment.
There's the top. There's the top.
merciless looking blow.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Jumping down face first.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how opponent lying face first and getting to the ropes and luckily getting out of this submission. Oh!
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
And gets the win, but at what cost?
Here's your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And guys, that was a spectacular Iron Man match. It truly took an iron will to win.
Cena.
It's a submission match. That means the only way to win the match is to make your opponent submit. You have to target a body part, right, Cody?
Yeah, you've got to be incredibly focused on a particular body part and continue to target that body part so that when you apply your submission, your opponent is already hurt. If you have an injury already, you have to be careful your opponent does not initiate contact and expose that weakness.
Opponent lying face first. A good work
Getting to the ropes.
And change the submission attempt.
Oh, snapping the leg in.
The other end, too.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Oof.
Oh, what elbow.
Making way toward the top rope. From the top.
Taking flight.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
A submission match really is like a game of human chess. And any possible weakness you can see in your opponent, you have to exploit it.
Absolutely, Saxton. This is a match about targeting body parts, manipulating joints and limbs. There's no other strategy than to create those weaknesses and then hone in on them.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
Cena's just trying to weather the storm.
Isolating their opponent's arm and oh! Goodness gracious.
Time for him to get back to the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Moving into the ring. Rhea top turnbuckle. From Rhea.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Cena has no control here.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley could kill with a smile and lead it high.
Fly high.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Look at
Nice escape. Reversal. He answers right back. Fisherman suplex classic. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this.
And he's directed into the corner.
Counter. Right when it was needed. Oh, look at this. Bounced off the ropes. Takedown. This is incredible.
the superstar is on fire.
One of the best comebacks I've ever witnessed.
It's that time again. Time for the 5-knuckle shuffle.
Classic John Cena.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Submission locked in tight here. just able to slip out of the hold.
Drop kick.
Oh, right in the back.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Here we go.
Frog splash nailed it. Ripley just pushed the hands of time on the doomsday clock with that.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission. The submission is in. I don't see him finding an escape.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Kick to the gut. Here it comes. There's the riptide. Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Cena!
two adjustment.
Is that all Cena needs?
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Devastating submission is locked.
Nice escape.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Andy counters. John Cena. Cena with an attitude adjustment.
Positive situation.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a 5 with this submission. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Here we go. It's popping off.
Big shots being fired right now.
Neither competitor letting up.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Oh, shot right to the kidney. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Jay Legs about to stumble head from up high. Misses big time. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Double time. I think Ripley can end this.
Vicious stop to the back. Locking in a modified camel clutch submission. And he's got to do anything he can to not.
He can't take it anymore. Has to tap. Oh, he scattered that one.
Cena hoisting him up from behind into position for the AA. Rhea went down in a heap.
You doing here, Corey?
Reaching the ropes, and the hold has to be broken.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Ooh, that's a shot to the throat.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Cena reaching deep into his bag of tricks for that springboard stunner.
What's he going to do here? The FTX in.
This has got to be it. No, maybe not. Fighting out. Multiple elbows. Escaping the STF.
Turning the tables. A bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of that. She's struggling against this hook.
Tapping out. With precision.
forward play here from the Nightmare.
Drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Carried into jeopardizing position here. Keeps man the offense.
Cena knows it's crunch time, the time where the greats come up in the clutch.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Listen to this place! The WWE Universe erupting for the
Knuckle shuffle.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tide turner in this match.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage. Cena looking to tie his opponent up.
Oh, the STO is in. It's in. Will his opponent?
We have a tap out.
And she quickly turned that around. Boot. And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
Launching.
Poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Watch out. Oh, Brandon. That's not what she had planned.
Out on the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad.
Goodness. And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Yeah, Ripley may want to focus on a new game plan quick before it's lights out.
Bang! Crucial counter there. What a match this has been.
We're all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
What's this going to be? Wheelbarrow! And driven down face first.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
This is just brute power. What a giant suplex.
Step ahead there. And he said it for years, you want some? Come get some. She better get back to the ring. Not much time left.
John Cena looking to end this.
Chain adjustment from Cena.
This has to... The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might he surrender just for self-preservation? And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. Her head targeted. Rhea Ripley looking to cinch in the prism. Taps out.
Opponent lying face first and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a...
Let's go over submission hold.
not sure what she's got planned here.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
With all these attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got to be hard for him to breathe right now.
Just gasping for air. Tossing to the side.
Rounding it down the opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
What a slap, too.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Yikes, they don't need to wake you up or knock you out.
From the top. Are you kidding me?
Rhea Ripley locking in the prison trap.
With the prison trap.
Is crucially finds a way out, taps out.
Opponent lying face first.
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
And now we have passed the quarter point of this matchup.
With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
Now Rhea asserting control.
John has to find an opening and respond.
Punch right to the face. Straight into the deadly tree of woe position.
Stuck in the tree of woe.
They are doing whatever they please. Legs getting tangled in the corner, stuck in the tree of woe.
She had that scouted. Cena. Looking for the elbow.
Cena can put it away here.
Devastating submission is locked.
That's it. That's a tap.
Oh, walloped by a huge club. It's never easy to come back from behind in a match like this, but with plenty of time left on the clock, now is not the time to stress about it.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit. Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Anticipated that.
The spine. John Cena, submission move on.
Cena has it locked in.
Forces the break by getting to the ropes.
Good way of using the rules that's in your favor.
What a counter.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around. Rhea Ripley with the
That could end Cena right now.
vicious stomp to the back. It
Allows the opponent to get to the ropes and get out of that bad situation.
success.
Look at this, Byron. Regular forehead scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition. Could we be looking at a fall here?
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Take off.
Impact missile drop kick. Kane.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is applied.
Tap out. There it is. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Reversal. He saw that coming. Now John Cena sunsets that powerbomb.
Vicious shoulder tackle in the corner.
Stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? And these non-stop attacks on the torso have more than done their job here.
We could be looking at broken ribs.
What a shot. Boom. Hoist it up. Elbow explosion.
What is Cena doing on the top rope? Cena, you can't see me!
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice a fall just to get out of this.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Cena, look at this power under his shoulder.
Cool adjustment.
Is that going to decide it for...
You don't hear Corey. The cloud to the ropes and now they're going to regroup.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
Nice escape.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Big back body throw. You see the height on that? He gets around the attack. Oh, Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders. Oh, an electric chair facebuster.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Nice drop kick.
Lighten up the chest and now straight to the knee.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Ripley's...
Single leg crab. Intense pressure on the leg right now. Submission locked in tight here. We might get it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
From the top, the leader of the Sea Nation. The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
She's struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission.
Tap out.
Whip back into the ring. Loving blow. German suplex. This is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit. And it's handled from the middle rope.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is in.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
modified camel clutch submission.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Nope.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap. Ooh, man.
Oh, wonderful. Here's Cena.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that.
Ooh, vicious kick in the spine.
Systematic attack on
Crank in the head. And she reversed it.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Jumping down face first.
And Cena looking worse for wear as this match continues.
Yeah, things are getting very dangerous for Cena.
Whip back into the ring.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Rhea Ripley.
John Cena won't come back from that.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission. The submission is in. I don't see him finding an escape.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Break the jaw.
oh, what a shot.
Alabama slam. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Cena can put it away here.
You didn't hear Corey.
The colossal clutch. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up the fall here.
Does she still have the...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender.
There he is, tapping out. Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
Got the leg and
Elbow drop on target. And Cena continues to push through.
Cena knows he can't let up at this point. This is when he's at his best. Rhea powering up her opponent. And driven down face first.
Here we go. Single leg crab.
Putting that strong. And he's got to do anything he can.
And the ropes providing a bit of safety here.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
opponent lying face first.
He manages to get to the ropes.
And that'll put an end to this submission.
Really just laying it in. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Big boot to the gut.
The clubbing forearm.
Up and around.
Turtle roll slam. Evasive maneuvering there.
He played around now. Straight impact on the throat.
And all that's left is one thing. One finishing touch. Cena
escape. Smack. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscle that her opponent for a riptide. And this has to be the end of it.
Vicious stop to the back. And
In the ropes. That's going to end the submission. Opponent on face first.
the ropes playing a little savior here. Taking flight.
Splash. Opponent on face first. And now the camel clutch is applied.
He might tap out. Tap out.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
Vicious stop to the back. And locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Knight, let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Big drop. I've been witnessing that.
These superstars still keeping their stamina in check as the mid-marker has been crossed.
And only down by 2. I know it seems daunting, but I say only down by 2 because holding on to a lead can mentally be more taxing than gaining a lead.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
And Ripley is in complete control. Oh.
Pull the elbow.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Cannot keep Cena down. Opponent on face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out here.
Tap out.
Oh, clubbing blow.
One competitor may be 3 falls up right now, but there is still a lot that can happen in this time.
Cena is being run ragged in the late going.
Cena King.
Here we go.
Opponent on face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting...
Letting go of her hold here.
maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with it.
What's coming here? Submission move being hit.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission beat. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission locked in. It's crucial he finds her. That's it. That's a tap.
Opponent on face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Just tossed. She got airline knots for her.
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
Flapjack.
Josh landing face first.
One step ahead there.
Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Cena powering up his opponent into position.
Attitude adjustment.
That's it. No way to endure that. The colossal clutch. She got lucky to be so close to the ropes. Look. Cena powering up his opponent into position for the AA.
Does Cena put this one away?
Rhea
Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair.
Facebuster. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Unleashed might and force.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the...
Taps out. Targeting the stomach.
And there's Ripley making another lasting impression on offense.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Could we be tapping out? Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
Timed his defense perfectly.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. And Cena taking another destructive blow.
Yeah, things are getting very dangerous for Cena. Just a barrage of stomps.
And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Stop after stop after stop. Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair. Turns it into a face buster. Ripley, the prison trap.
The prism trap isn't. Look at the power. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
John has to find an opening and respond. No.
slingshot senton. Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not flying.
It's a drop kick. Cena's getting dominated.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any...
Ripley, the prison trap. Prison trap locked in. Submission.
Tap out. There it is.
Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man.
There's the top. There's the top.
And he turned it around.
And Cena puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Cena's never give up attitude shining through once again.
Punishing their opponent.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. Has to find a way out of this.
Textbook scoop slam.
John Cena. This is vintage Cena. Oh no, not possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked. The pain's too great. That's it.
Oh, did you hear that? To the face. Had that one telegraphed. Clothesline.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission with the prism trap.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the... He can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
shoulder, perched on her shoulders.
Oh, face buster. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Outright presentation of power there. Could we be looking at a fall here?
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
From the top. Top down.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is applied. We have a tap out.
Face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a let's go under submission hold.
not sure what she's got planned here. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
What's coming next?
A back suplex.
We're getting a little too close for my comfort, guys.
Close fist connects.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
She's trying to slip out of this submission.
No ropes within reach. No mercy need to be shown.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
Less and less time remaining on the count. That fall goes to him late in this match.
Up high, through the air, and connects. That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. Oh, what a knee strike.
And Cena's finding the momentum in this one.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Oh, my gosh, going head-on into the stairs.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Cena locking it in.
PF submission applied.
You never want to give up a fall, but couldn't take it anymore. Tap to tap.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Give it.
Nice escape. Look at this. This can't be good. Spot buster.
Soaring. Vicious stop to the back.
The camel clutch is applied.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with all.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is in.
Tapping out.
Vicious stop to the back.
The camel clutch is applied. Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on this.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to. Boom, right to the midsection.
That's a great thing.
Battle in this Iron Man match continues as 3/4 of our time limit is passed.
And it'll be a true miracle for
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
time. Busting out the heavy artillery once again. Vicious stop to the back.
The camel clutch is applied.
Submission lock. He can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Knew what was coming there.
Caught with a lariat.
Oh, look out!
Frog splash, nailed it. And Ripley with another burst of major damage to her opponent.
Yeah, Ripley's been... There she'll stop to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it out here. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Muscle up her opponent for riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended.
Opponent lying face first against her. That'll break up the submission.
There she'll stop to the back and
The ropes coming to the rescue here.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Submission locked in. We have a tap out.
Another brutal attack on Cena.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric chair into the face buster.
And the ropes should break up that hold. We might have seen a game-saving moment right there.
Face first in the turnbuckle.
Loving blow. Cena is unable to stop this stream of offense.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
The prism trap is in. Look at the pop.
Tap out. There it is.
There she'll stop to the back and
The camel clutch is applied.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it out here.
agony on his face. Tap out.
Cena having trouble getting his bearings.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is applied.
Submission locked in tight here.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Jaws landing face first.
Look at
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous.
There she'll stop to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall? And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
Yeah, can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Oh, an uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
And Ripley is in. We're about to see it. Team adjustment. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold.
Devastating submission is locked in. And it's locked in real tight.
I think the scoreboard's about to change back.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Figure for a leg lock applied.
Submission. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Cena looking to put this thing away. There it is. And that's out.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with a single leg camel clutch and a great cover.
Vicious.
Ripley setting up their opponent. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. Dishing out the big guns once again.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Oh, this is going to be painful. That crab is locked in deep.
It crucially finds a way out of this hole. That's it. That's the tap.
Ooh, well measured.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Rhea Ripley electric chair.
Into an electric chair. Facebuster, my goodness. Opponent running face first and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
could we be looking at a fall here?
Might she decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prison trap locked in, submission by Rhea. He might.
There it is, tapping out.
Opponent running face first and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a...
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Middle rope.
Missile drop kick.
with the target.
Chicken wing. Snake eye. Face first.
Steps.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Cena's just trying to weather the storm.
And retaliates with a counter. John Cena.
Cena connected there.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Keeps struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission.
The Iron Man.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation, and he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his...
Cena thinking about ending this. SPSTF is cinched in. The pain's too great. That's it.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fight. Nice escape. We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch right now.
Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time is not a friend now. Ouch. Drop kick.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Catches a punch. Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness.
Vicious stomp to the back. And
the camel clutch is applied. Trying to fight out of it. Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Pivotal moment right now. Tap out. Tap out.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And Cena looking worse for wear as this match continues.
That's going to put Cena up against the wall in this back and forth affair.
And Ripley dishing out even more punishment.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match. Middle rope.
Arkansas drop kick from the middle rope. And Cena is taking on a lot of offense. Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
With the prism trap.
Is it tap?
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
He almost got caught by that one.
Uh-oh. Here it comes, legendary.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating.
He's at the ropes, and that will break the submission hold.
Not looking good in this position.
Two adjustment. Bad spot for Ripley.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Solely focused on in a corner.
Cena has his opponent up, repositioned.
Two adjustment.
Hits it again.
You doing here, Corey?
Made it to the ropes and found a way out.
Targeted stop to the arm. And Cena now is dominating.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Time closing in towards the end.
Oh no, eyes on the target. Lifting their opponent up into a gut-wrench suplex.
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Submission locked in tight. He taps out. Cena. Look at this power. Under his shoulder. Good adjustment.
Does Cena put this one up?
You doing here, Corey? She gets to the ropes. Level flavor on the hold.
Time to go to school.
Figure four leg lock applied.
That's it. But this win comes with a price.
Here is your winner, Rhea.
In an Iron Man match, match, there are two schools of thought. Go all out to start to establish a lead, or pace yourself and make sure you have something left when that clock starts ticking down. Which do you prefer, Corey?
Well, I prefer to win.
Oh, it's soon. We could be seeing a submission here. Could we be looking at a...
Nice escape.
Up and around.
Turtle World Slam.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Drop kick. Oh, great height.
We've seen how suffering that first pinfall in an Iron Man match can be hard to back.
Vicious stop to the back.
The camel clutch is applied.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
This is just ridiculous. Look at the power. This is downright superhuman.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Suplex.
Cena plans in motion.
She goes up high. And does not get it. Mat slam with some attitude.
Taking a few hard shots, and John Cena looked a bit threadbare.
A submission match is all about wear and tear, Cole. He'll do well to remember that moving forward.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent, tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Calculating the next move here. Get out of the way.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Incoming!
Missile drop kick.
Oh, cherry legs about to stumble head first into deep. Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by muscle up her opponent for a riptide. Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble.
Vicious stop to the back.
The camel clutch is applied.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Ooh!
Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Oh, then it's reversed.
Cena doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Could be what Cena needed to ignite a rally.
He's going up.
Cena, look out!
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Tossed back into the ring.
Shoot slam, making it look easy. Stop after stop after stop.
Look at this fire.
Regular forehead scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
The submission is in, and I don't see him.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Wow, Ripley got her. Opponent on face first allows the opponent to get to the ropes and get out of that bad situation.
Look at this fire.
Regular foreheads on the ropes. Has to let go of the hold now.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. Up high.
Splash man. simply can't be contained. Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Nice hip toss.
Lightning fast punches. She knew how to evade that.
Look at the power from Cena. Face first. Ooh, DDT.
Looking to go up high.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
Cena, you can't see me.
Cena got all of it. Had him in his sights, focused, and
You're doing hip plays.
the colossal clutch.
Devastating submission is locked.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The prism trap is in. Look at the pop. There it is, tapping out.
Turns it around.
John Cena.
Camels for the attitude adjustment.
You're doing hip plays.
The colossal clutch.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tie.
He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Able to slip out of that one.
Rhea Ripley.
With the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Opponent lying face first.
Survives the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor draining out.
Taps out. Stops the kick.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. High level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Now the superstar giving an inch here. Oh, she puts the price on that. The fight is on, and it's furious. Now the competitor is backing down. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Ooh. Oh, man, the shot raining down. One after another. Oh, getting the better of that exchange. Muscling up their opponent.
Driven down face first.
Opponent lying face first.
Rope break against the hold.
Good ring awareness.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Not possible, setting up for a submit.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is applied.
Crucial moment, they can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Forearm club.
Cena's getting dominated.
Cena needs to find some energy fast.
And another brutal attack on Cena.
Yeah, Rhea showing just how dangerous she can still be here. Crucial turnaround there because Cena was falling behind.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
John Cena. Time adjustment.
Hazardous situation for Ripley.
escape.
Both arms hooked. Ford nails it into the slam.
Right forearm on point.
From the middle rope.
Splash! Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Wow! Ripley got her. Opponent lying face first, and now the camera clutch is applied.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for a tap out. Tap out.
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position for the AA.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Pivotal moment right now. Finding enough. That's it. That's a tap. And a well-timed counter. Did you see that? Propelled through the air.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Totally helpless at the moment. Shot to the floor. Now, I don't know how much longer this can continue.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not long. Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Up high, cross body. Uh-oh.
Fist directly to the gut. Drop kick on target. And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Cena came looking for a fight tonight, and boy, did he get one.
He's able to slip away from that.
Working on the arm.
Cena thinking about ending this.
STF, applied. Look at the grip, tapping out. And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Submission locked in tight. A single leg camel clutch and a break in. This is a situation you want to get slapped down.
Flying splash. Opponent lying face first.
Rough trying a little savior here.
Straight punch. And Ripley gets some brutality thrown her way now.
Cena knows it's crunch time. The time where the greats come up in the clutch.
Kick to the back. Building momentum. Ooh,
Don't throw a punch. Don't throw a punch.
mistake.
And again, the torso is the target here.
Clearly attacking that area is the strategy tonight. What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me. You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
You'll never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this punishing.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent.
John Cena, submission move in. The STF.
STF is in. STF is in.
Pivotal moment right.
Tap out.
And look at this now. Bad tensions coming with this hold. She's struggling against this hold. Hoping to break.
Nice escape.
Oh, what a drop kick.
Rhea Ripley.
Prison trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Is it tap out time?
There's the tap. There's the tap.
only a quarter into what they've been trading their star.
In this match, that's got to be a confidence boost.
Escape that in a hurry. And look at front suplex. Very nice.
To the knee to the jaw.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole balance.
This arena is rolling.
I think the desk is shaking. Oh, target in the arm. This is gonna hurt. Right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Alabama slam.
Continue attacks from Rhea.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Two-handed choke slam.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. Looking to cinch in the prism. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall?
No,
Letting go over hold here.
maybe she thinks enough damage has been done. Yes,
From the electric chair position, fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do.
up to the electric chair, down for the drop.
And this type of lead can lead to a false sense of security. No matter the lead, a superstar should never count their opponents out of the fight.
Two adjustment.
Is that all Cena needs? The Palazzo clutch. The Palazzo clutch.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
To the sky. Down the elbow.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Legendary.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Cena has his opponent up, repositioned.
Stiff elbow will break.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this. Vicious stop to the back. And
The camel clutch is applied.
the submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape. The pain's too great. That's it.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Sent into the corner.
Golly, that sounded rough.
That's going to put Cena up against the wall in this back-and-forth affair.
Soaring.
Splash nailed it.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
From the middle rope.
Oh, splash! Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Kick to the gut. Here he comes. Rhea with the riptide. Cena wasn't ready. Could be over. Vicious stop to the back.
the camel clutch is applied.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it out here.
Agony on his face.
Let's go into submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Hits the boot to the midsection.
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
John has to find an opening and respond.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Submission locked in.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
It's crucial he finds a way out of this hold. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
And driven down face first.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Just stretching and
Breaking them down with the half crab.
Full crab, half crab.
She releases the hold.
no harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Ripley with an emphatic statement. Vicious stomp to the back.
The camel clutch is applied.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with all tap out. There it is.
Oh, what a club. Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
And Ripley is in complete control.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Oh, mounting him in this, punching away. And a big slap.
Just punishing the leg. Cena needs to find some energy fast.
Yes, press! And now gets tossed into the ring. Just like that, she turned it around. Turns that in his favor.
Going back to the wall.
You didn't hear Corey.
The colossal clutch.
She's struggling against this hold.
We have a tap out.
Hoisted up high here.
Just bounced that face like a basketball.
Get yourself out of harm's way.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Electric chair.
This is scary. Electric chair into a face buster.
Single leg crab. And a way to force the hold to be released. There it is. Reversal.
Focusing on the leg there.
Stop to the belly.
what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
And he gets tossed back into the mat.
Watch this display of power.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
This hold is locked in.
Taps out.
Watch this display of power. Thunderous impact. You can't see him.
Clearly taken aback by that.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Out of the turnbuckle, overhead suplex.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Boom. That puts her up.
Rhea Ripley with the
I think Ripley can end this.
stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Opponent lying face first and able to get to the ropes here. Great awareness. Caught with the elbow.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Broke out with a fist to the face.
Cena powering up his opponent into position.
To adjustment.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice a fall just to get out of this.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Cena!
Attitude adjustment. Does that finish Ripley for good?
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, Nagy.
Man, oh man.
From the top, the leader of the C Nation.
Oh no. Now possibly set up for a submission maneuver. A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow that. Trying to slip out of this. We have a tap out.
Cena.
Looking for the end.
Cena can put it away here.
Oh, look at the
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real.
Nice escape. German suplex. And our superstars might not be aware, but we have now officially crossed the halfway margin.
Let's see if we witness the comeback of the century or the newest embarrassment of the year.
Ripley, the prison trap.
The prison trap is in. Look at the power.
Taps out.
Vicious stop to the back. And
The camel clutch is applied. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Mighty taps out.
He evokes the offense.
Fighting back with everything she has. Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, loading face first.
And Ripley dishing out even more punish.
blast off. Vicious stop to the back. And
The camel clutch is applied.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with all.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
this looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission. Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission.
What's coming here? Submission will be with her.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Submission locked in. Crucial moment to decide.
There's the tap. There's the tap. Vicious, downright savage club right there. Wheelbarrow.
Face first. And Cena looking worse for wear as this match continues.
Rhea now might be tasting the blood in the water.
Hip drop. I've been witnessing that. Scooped up and down. Cena doing what he can to alter the beatdown.
Cena's never give up attitude, shining through once again. Shoulder tackle to the body. Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
John Cena. This is vintage Cena. Shuffle. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
You'll never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this punishing hold.
Nice escape.
Looking to put an end to this.
Break the jaw.
What a shot.
This one right now, this will do it.
Prison trap locked in. Submission by Rhea.
There's some tapping out. Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair. Devastating facebuster.
And Ripley with another. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Applying pressure to the leg and back here.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Something big is coming.
From the middle rope. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Looking to cinch in the prism. Taps out from the excruciating pain. Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. Giving up. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Push their opponent's legs. That's a football.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is applied.
Is it tap out time?
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. From the top. Frog splash, nailed it.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied. Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on this.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with it.
Rhea Ripley, the prism trap is in. The pain's too great. That's it.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
John Cena.
To an adjustment.
Big again, and that.
You don't hear Corey.
The colossal clutch.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow that. Trying to slip.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
his grip strength might have run out.
Tossed back into the mat.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
And here's John Cena. Kicked in the midsection. Here we go.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Tap out. There it is. Good golly, Miss Molly. We're about to see it. Oh, Cena connected there.
You don't hear Corey.
The colossal clutch.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think this...
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Oh, what a boot.
And Cena is in command.
Cena giving no quarter.
just lying down anymore.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor. Right in the breadbasket. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Opponent lying face first and
One pure instinct and get to the ropes.
Jerry legs about to stumble head first. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. There's the riptide.
That's it. No way to endure that again. Vicious stop to the back and
Ropes force the right.
that'll give him a sense of relief.
Opponent lying face first and
It's the rope and come on to the submission.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by riptide.
John Cena won't come back from that. Vicious stop to the back and just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
Opponent lying face first and now
Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes. Waiting to strike, brace for impact. Middle rope, missile drop kick
with the target.
Shoulder first. And the ring just shifted. Cena has no control here.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
And Cena puts a quick stop to the momentum that was kicked to the gut by Ripley, followed by
Ripley with an emphatic statement. Vicious stop to the back. And locking in a modified camel clutch submission. Tap back.
Oh, did you hear that? Such brutality from Ripley.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first. Opponent lying face first and getting to the ropes and Ripley getting out of this submission. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Delivered again. Just end it now. Opponent lying face first and now the camel clutch is applied.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submit. Let's go in her submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. We're gonna see it.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Going for sliced bread. What a counter.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prison trap. Prison trap locked in. Submit. He can't take it anymore. Has to tap. Look at this power.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy.
Power escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Nice hip toss.
Majority of the clock is gone. Iron Man testing these athletes' mettle.
Hopelessness has to be settling in now. Down by so many falls. It'll be a miracle to turn the tide now.
The
colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Cena locking it in. Looking for the STF submission.
That's it. That's a top.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
She's struggling against this hold. Hoping to... Nice escape. Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Face first.
And Cena taking another destructive blow.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this. Vicious stomp to the back. And
the camel clutch is applied.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Oh! Whoa! Drop kick all the way to the outside.
What a way to get out of that one.
just getting bounced off the ring post.
Got the leg in, setting the sights on the leg with that.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand. Oh, right to the side of the face.
Whip back into the ring.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
With the riptide.
Can that keep Cena down?
Vicious stop to the back.
The camel clutch is applied.
Crucial moment to decide that match. Looking to score a fall with this submit. And he go over hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Vicious stop to the back and going on pure instinct and get to the ropes. Rhea Ripley, the prism trap is in.
Could we be?
There it is, tapping out. Vicious stomp to the back and
The camel clutch is applied.
and he's got to
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Not a good spot to be in.
John Cena looking to end this. Two adjustment.
Cena can end it there.
The colossal clutch.
Forcing him to break the hold here.
Submission applied. Too close to the ropes. Could be a critical mistake. John Cena setting him up. Five-knuckle shuffle. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Pulls their opponent in. Belly to belly.
position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh. Suplex right onto the apron.
Oh, what a knee.
Pinpoint kick to the leg. Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
Tossed back into the ring.
Up high. Cross body.
Look at this raw power. Does it again, and there's nowhere to come. The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Look at the grip of this hold.
Tap out. Tap out. Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Continuing to attack the neck. Across the top rope.
The C Nation is coming alive. Cena giving no clue.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Cena.
Oh, leg drop from the top rope. Are you kidding me?
John Cena looking for you can't see me. From the shoulder.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been.
Cena looking to put this thing away.
Cena has it locked in.
Keeps struggling against this hold.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
Able to make a timely escape.
Looking for the
Rhea went down in a heap.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a...
Taps out.
You're doing him, Corey.
Great room around is getting to the ropes.
The damage he's taken can have lingering effects.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Blaster shoulder block. Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Ripley has to stop struggling.
And back elbow creates separation.
Electric chair. This is scary. Chair into the face buster.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
Looking to apply pressure.
Is crucially finds a way out of this hold.
Iron Man.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Ripley, the prison trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Crucial moment. He can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Opponent on face first.
He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer.
Oh no. Eyes on the target. Quick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by there's the riptide.
No doubt Ripley just ended this. Vicious stop to the back.
The camel clutch is applied. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
at the moment. Clock is really a huge factor now, gentlemen.
It's not over, but the score differential on the board is worlds apart. Every trick needs to come out in short order. The colossal clutch. This hold is locked in. She might give up a fall here.
Does she still have the...
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Punch right to the face. Gotta hurt.
Cena positioning his... Targets the gut to end the offense.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Submission locked in.
The submission is in. We have a tap out. Opponent on face first, and now locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
Cena powering up his opponent into position for the AA. That has to be the one that ends this.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow that. Trying to slip out of this.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
She fights back with the counter. What a display of strength here. Now just a sliver of the clock remains.
A little psychological warfare play here from the Nightmare.
Oh, my gosh.
Electric chair.
This is scary. Oh, electric chair. Face buster.
Opponent on face first and
Elbows the right and put it to the submission. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power with the prison trap.
Submission, that's it. That's a tap.
Vicious stop to the back.
And the rest will break the hold.
He certainly wanted to keep that submission on longer. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Ooh, great anticipation. Not a good spot to be in.
Drop right on their face.
And all that's left is one thing.
Somehow, someway, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
And starting ending to this Iron Man match, it takes a lot. Corey, what's the strategic approach in an Iron Man match?
You just need to pick up a fall as fast as possible so that your opponent has to play catch.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Abdominal stretch.
Finding out the way to get out of it. Waist lock applied.
Able to drop into an arm drag.
Ooh, well back. Huge clip. The colossal clutch.
Getting to the ropes in time and forcing the break. Deadlifting their opponent up.
say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Oh, the arm taking a brunt of that.
Knee right on target. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Springboard started by Cena.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. Stepping out of the ring here. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Soaring.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too.
You'd have to think that in a submission match, the advantage goes to the most technically skilled competitor.
9 times out of 10, I'd say that's right. But every now and then, I think sheer willpower can actually upset in-ring know-how. All the holds and counters in the world won't help you much if your opponent simply refuses to give in and give up.
Each of those boots seem to get...
Vicious start to the back.
That camel clutch is a block.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do a critical escape there. And she's returning fire. Scooped up and down. Might be going high risk here.
From the top. Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
I don't care how much you train, you can't prepare for a commercial airline with them. Look out! Broad splash, nailed it. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Oh, this battle. With the forehead surgery draining all the energy out of the opposition. Could we be...
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Look at the power from Cena.
Cena with a face buster.
Here it comes.
Not again.
Yes!
You can't see me.
Jump driver. Taking aim on the arm.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Returning to the ring now. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Uh-oh. And scouted. Now can capitalize.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied.
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Back suplex. Headlock applied, and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose. John Cena looking to end this.
Oh, turn adjustment.
Is that all Cena needs? The Palazzo clutch. The Palazzo clutch.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is indeed.
She will get counter. Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. Mounting. And hammering away. Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Slingshot senton to the outside.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
We're beginning to reach a point of desperation in this match.
These athletes' bodies can only take them so far. You have to imagine they're reaching their breaking point.
Driven into the barricade.
Face far off the barricade. colossal clutch.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. It doesn't get more masterful than this.
Oh, stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Check out this power all the way up.
Team adjustment. And Ripley felt every bit of that.
You don't hear Cole.
The colossal clutch.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think this...
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
And an answer from him. Rhea Ripley.
Wow! Ripley got her! Opponent all face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
Dapping.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
What a barrage of stars.
Just pounding away.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Jumping down face first. Rhea going all out, showing there's no limit to what she'll do to get the win.
He counters with a great reversal.
He isn't taking this lying down anymore.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
First strike.
Lands the elbow. And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck.
John Cena feeding off the WWE Universe as he so often has. And now the Hunter has a weak play about to pounce. Cena.
Cena with a diving finisher. Unreal.
On the apron.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
Oh, disabling the leg with that. Hoisted all the way up and down.
Attack after attack is smothering Ripley.
Picked her up by Ripley.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
Ooh, backhanded. And a slap, too.
Man, what timing on that counter. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Cena has his opponent up, repositioned.
To an adjustment.
Does Cena put this one up?
You don't hear Corey.
The colossal clutch.
Pivotal moment right now. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Boom, right to the midsection. Stiff shot to the abdomen. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. This is how you target a body part.
Yeah.
this one right now. This will do it. The prison trap is in. Look at the power.
Tapping out.
Vicious stop to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Could we be looking at a...
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. John Cena!
Oh, this has to be the one that ends this. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for a submission.
You never want to. The pain's too great. That's it.
Lands a total reversal. Rhea Ripley, electric chair. Nice buster.
Vicious stop to the back. And the ref's playing to win a single here.
He's able to count it out.
Clothesline to the outside. Able to hang on for the moment. And a shoulder to the gut. Kick to the gut. Here he comes.
That could end Cena right now.
Vicious stop to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Nice hip toss.
John Cena looking to close this thing out.
TF submission applied. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in. There he is, tapping out. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this. A single leg camel clutch and a great cover.
Caught with a punch.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
Foot right to the belly. Knee. Lights out. Picked up.
From Cena.
Cena looking to tie his opponent up.
The STF's in.
Look at the grip of this hold. Anything.
Tap out.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Driven down face first. Vicious stop to the back. And
The camel clutch is applied.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up the fall?
No,
Let's go under submission hold.
not sure what she's got planned here. Body drive. You see that height on that?
First quarter of this battle is now past.
And we have a one-fall deficit. This is where you go beyond your standard prep. Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Submission locked in. Pivotal.
Tap out. There it is.
Opponent lying face first and now locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Neither superstar has any ground to make up. Who knows how the remaining 3/4 of this match will go?
attacked into the steel steps.
Dropping the leg.
Oh.
Wheelbarrow into a flop check. Impressive. Factor.
Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
And here's John Cena. Knuckle shuffle.
Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow that. Trying to slip out of this.
He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Cena. Look at this power. Onto his shoulder.
Attitude adjustment.
Cena can put it away here. The colossal clutch.
Forcing him to break the hold here.
Submission applied too close to the ropes. Could be a critical mistake.
Stop it. Ouch.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Quick reversal from her.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. From way up. Double trouble pants.
Opponent on face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
It crucially finds a way out of this hold.
Iron
Taps out.
slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
DDT.
Cena ready to close it out. You can't see me. And now, 5 knuckle shuffle. 5 knuckle shuffle.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Devastating submission is locked in. And it's locked in. There's the top. There's the top. Oh, man. Drop kick. And now placed in the corner. Monkey flip.
Oh my God, right on the top and hit hard. Now John asserting control.
A full court press being applied to Ripley.
And clearly some targeted offense coming his way there.
Going after
John Cena.
two adjustment. Hits it again, and no way this goes any longer. Oh, ouch. Looks like John Cena is locked in on his opponent.
Boom! Read that one.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
Tossing them aside.
You saw that one coming.
Face first off the knee. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. And driven down face first.
Single leg crab.
Yanking the leg back as far as it'll go into the single leg Boston Crab.
He might tap. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Oh, look at his aggression in the corner.
Yeah, right the jaw. Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Really showing off that wide array of hers. And so much damage has been done to the head here. This is looking great.
yeah, I really don't like the looks of this. Can we get medical attention out here? Elbow drop, big time! Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Here's Cena.
Total adjustment.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Soon, we could be seeing a submission here.
She's struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission.
The Iron Man match is putting her to the test.
Tap out.
Ouch. So effective. And late in the game, Cena keeps mounting the offense.
Yeah, Ripley's got to find some way to fight through this.
John Cena approach. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Rhea Ripley with the prism trap.
Could we be tapping out?
Vicious stop to the back. And locking in a modified camel clutch submission. The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
Tap out. Tap out. Cena looking worse for wear as this match continues.
Yeah, we are continuing to soften up the competition here.
Torturous focus on the leg. Ooh.
Rhea Ripley electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Vicious stop to the back. And
The camel clutch is applied.
Submission locked in tight here.
we might be getting a fall on the score.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscle up her opponent for riptide.
There's no way you can take any more.
Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it out here.
Agony on his face.
Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Cena's perseverance being tested.
This is not going to be Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. And now thrown back into the ring. From the top. Are you kidding me?
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to...
Rhea Ripley.
There's the riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Vicious stop to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Submission locked in tight here. Wait, that's it. That's a tap.
What a shot.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Impressive sequence by Ripley.
Devastating facebuster.
And Ripley still inflicting. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Uh-oh, looking to lock it in. And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a fault.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Ooh, leg snap. And again in the other direction.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Of course, taps out from the excruciating pain.
Vicious stop to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Trying to fight.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. She reverses. Rhea Ripley.
Can that keep Cena down?
Vicious stop to the back and
The camel clutch is applied.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
we have a tap out.
Oh, drop kick. Oh, that'll turn your skin red. And Cena taking another destructive blow.
Weakening the leg with another shot.
And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide. Again, going for the biggest attack possible. Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is on the top. Good Lord, taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Delivering nasty stomps.
And a quick look at the clock tells us we're past the halfway point in this match.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already. Pushes on to create some room.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Measured up and first strike. Wicked kick.
One more big blow there.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close. Oh. No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And somehow Cena is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back. hands.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out.
Whip back into the ring. Cena. Look at this power. Under his shoulder.
Good adjustment. Does that finish Ripley for good?
She didn't hit Corey.
The colossal clutch.
You'll never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this punishing.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Look at this. Tremendous results shown by the superstar. In complete control of this match.
Incredible momentum being built here by the superstar.
Victory could be imminent.
And 3 points separating these athletes. If you haven't dug deep by now, you better start.
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real time.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did.
Cena looking to put this thing away. S-T.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Oh no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Submission locked in tight here.
Nice escape.
Landing face first.
From the top. Vicious start to the back. And locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it out here. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
The Prism Trap is in.
He can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Vicious stop to the back. And
the camel clutch is applied.
It's crucially fine. Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Oh, what a response.
mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Oh, mounting him and just punching away. Now, big slap.
Taking flight.
Over on the outside. From ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Something big is coming.
He's going to make some moves here to suffer the countout.
Big body drop. What an elevation. Oh, deadlift. Adjustment.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting... The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
You'll never want to give up a fall, but if she taps, she can at least break up this punishment.
Hey, wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Cena delivers a five-knuckle shuffle. He caught him right on the cheekbone. Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Dropping down face first.
Opponent lying face first.
And they reach the ropes. And break the hold.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is applied. The pain's too great. That's it. Vicious stop to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score up. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in. He might tap.
Taps out. Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
could we be looking?
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Cena powering up his opponent into position for the AA.
Is that going to decide it for Cena?
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
I thought it could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow.
Taps out. This is going to take some power here. Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Big punch finds its mark. Oh, look at it. It's on. Here we go. Time to work out.
These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh, man. Cena has his opponent up, repositioned.
To adjustment. Rhea went down in a heap. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fight with his submission. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Sky high. You gotta be kidding me. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Bionic elbow.
Stomping straight down on the arm.
Now John asserting control.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Tossed back into the ring.
She escapes the attack.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
It's over. You can't survive that again. Vicious stomp to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission. And he's got to do anything he can to not tap.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Turns into a face buster. And another brutal attack on Cena.
Yeah, Ripley's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that was a major reminder.
And he continues to damage the leg.
He has a fixation with taking the legs out in this match. And a stomp right to the back.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the head.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing him aside. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
Ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Mounting. And hammering away. Cena's getting dominated.
You're not going to find Rhea showing.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
I think Ripley can end this. Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the score.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Devastating elbow.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Muscles up their opponent.
But driven down with Emerald Flosion.
Oh, an axe handle.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
Cena, you can't see me.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Devastating some tap out. There it is. Ooh.
Double axe handle right on target.
Into the ring post.
And Cena continues to push through.
If Rhea wanted a battle, she's got one right here tonight.
Oh, stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Cena thinking about ending this.
Oh, the STF is in. It's in. Lose opponent. Tap out. Tap out.
The colossal clutch.
Reaching the ropes, and the hold has to be broken. Lining up that spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
She flipped that attack around. Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair. Oh, face buster. There we go. Single leg crab.
Got him with the half crab. The submission is in. I don't see him finding an escape. The pain's too great. That's it.
Evades the attack.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
Pinball moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tide turner in this match.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the holds.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out with a submission.
looking good. In this position.
Quick slam.
John Cena looking to close this thing out. STF applied. This is tapping out. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission. Could we be looking at a...
Nice escape.
Into a gut by Ripley. Followed by... muscle up her opponent for a riptide.
That could end Cena right now. Vicious stop to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
It's crucial he finds a way out of this hold. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid...
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
Submit taps out.
Vicious stop to the back and
Ropes flushed away.
that'll give him a sense of relief.
Pinpointing the leg.
Punishing the leg. Just look at the power of Rhea Ripley.
Face buster.
Vicious stop to the back and
Gets her along.
that'll break up the submission. Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power with the prism trap. The submission tap out. Bam! Look at this power.
Figure four head scissor draining all the energy.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Cena! To adjustment!
And this has to be the end of it.
You don't hear Corey.
The colossal clutch.
Devastating submission is locked in, and it's locked in real tight.
I think this...
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Here it comes.
Not again.
Yes.
You can't see me.
Shuffle.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
May need to surrender just for self-preservation. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Cena. Look at this power. Under his shoulders. Oh, to an adjustment.
Does Cena put this one?
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to... There it is, tapping out. Ooh.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. Uh-oh.
Suplex. And Rhea gets rocked again by some well-timed offense.
We've seen Cena in this position so many times. Will he find a way to close things out?
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position for the AA.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
You didn't hear Corey.
The colossal clutch.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with his submission. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
What a knee. Big match, John. Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
the top, the leader of the C Nation.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Look at the grip of this hole. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice a...
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Cena locking it in.
TF submission applied.
Pivotal moment right now.
Tap out. There it is.
Waiting, it's setting in. Devastating submission coming.
She's struggling against this hold, hoping to break the a single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Ripcord drop kick.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power.
Two-handed choke slam.
Taking flight.
Splash. Opponent lying face first and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for an out here. Let's go on a submission hold.
not sure what she's got planned here.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is applied.
They can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Look at this button. Figure four head scissor draining all the energy.
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Got them off their feet here.
Scoop slam sets things up.
And the clock where it is, we can say it is gotcha time.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed. Knuckle shuffle.
You getting hit, Corey?
He's at the ropes, and that will break the submission hold.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. John Cena. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of them.
You getting hit, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Cena.
Great wherewithal there.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
There's the tap. There's the tap.
Vicious stomp to the back. And locking in a modified camel clutch.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Cena powering up his opponent into position. To adjustment.
Cena can end it there.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Devastating submission as Lux taps out from the excruciating pain.
Ouch.
Finds room, lands a jawbreaker.
Rhea Ripley electric chair.
Driven down face first. Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out and give up a fall here.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Loving blow. Into the turnbuckle yet again. German suplex.
Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Prism trap locked in, submission.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Placing it high here. Spot buster. He finds a counter. From the middle rope. Splash. And she's reeling now.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
From the top, the leader of the C-Nation took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch. Uh-oh, this hold is locked in, and she might give up and fall here.
Does she still have...
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Ooh!
Barely any time left on the clock now.
Scooped up and down.
From the top. Drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Take him. Frog splash move.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Opponent running face first and getting to the ropes and luckily getting out of this submission.
Break the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Uh-oh. Chicken wing.
Face first into the turnbuckle for Snake Eyes. Stunts.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
We're about to see it.
Yes, that one survived and pulled through.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the course and earned the win.
Cena gave this match 110%, as he does in all of his matches.
Yeah, but unfortunately tonight...
There's a reason we rarely see Iron Man matches, gentlemen. The exhausting demand it takes on your body is too much for most superstars.
It's a challenge anyone would hesitate to accept. Nothing puts your physical abilities to the test like an Iron Man match.
Being driven back and you're getting cornered now.
Look at
What's next? Spotbuster. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops. And if the first stop doesn't...
look out.
Slingshot Sator to the outside. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
and now gets tossed into the ring. Climbing up the corner from the top. Hip drop.
I've been witnessing that. Oh, predicted what was coming.
Winning a submission match really requires every tool in a superstar's toolbox. Strength, technique, stamina, and in-ring IQ.
Yeah, weakness in any of those areas is going to make this match an uphill battle. The most well-rounded superstar in the ring has the best chance.
Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock approach.
Oh, it's fighting desperately out of the figure 4 successfully.
Roundhouse kick. Uh-oh. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
You saw that coming.
Here, Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Ripley attacking with purpose, looking to bulldoze the competition.
Opponent on face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Crucial moment in the Cyberman match. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Wicked clothesline.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
John Cena won't come back from that.
Opponent on face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Well-placed elbow will get you out of it.
that might be enough. Yes, it is.
And what a takedown. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Wheelbarrow position.
Face first.
Oh, come on. Just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you.
Oh, the torque on the knee.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
Look at it.
Check out this power all the way. Ooh, man.
Measured up and first drop.
Cena strikes with a huge maneuver.
The assignment was to come correct. His opponent may just have failed.
And now thrown back into the ring. Back in the nick of time. Let's see what they're going to do here.
There it is.
STF. STF.
No.
Well-placed elbow is a key to escape.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Opponent on face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Is it tap out time?
If he taps, he'll be in a worse position.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to. Rhea Ripley with the...
Can that keep Cena down? Opponent on face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
We have a tap out.
He connects with a counter.
Here's Cena. Attitude adjustment. Cena connected there. The colossal clutch.
Forces the break back down to the ropes.
Good way of using the rule book in your favor.
Driving the elbow.
I can't see this going on much longer.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Nice hip toss. jelly legs about to stumble head first into deep.
Cena all the way to the outside. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Sharp knee. Trapped into the opposition.
Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here. Really off the announce table. This isn't going to end well.
Cena being the aggressor.
Cena is certainly getting... Wow, Cena about to take this to another level. Outside!
Adjustment.
And our announce table just disintegrated before our very eyes. But this is madness.
This is WWE, Saxton. Anything can happen.
Things are out of control, but the WWE Universe seems to be loving it.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, where you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here. Over. That got bad real quick.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Cena! Positive situation for Ripley.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Pivotal moment right now. Fighting tonight. That's it. That's a tap.
Incoming. Crash landing. Powerbomb.
From the middle rope. Oh, a splash. And late in the game, Cena keeps mounting the offense.
Cena knows it's crunch time. The time where the greats come up in the clutch. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Kick to the stomach. Puts an end to that.
Being set up in the corner for something. Monkey flip.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Ripley, the prison trap.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power.
Taps out from the excruciating pain. Effective dive.
Ducks out of the way, off the ropes, and a big shoulder tackle. Not done yet. Ducks up and down with the slam.
Cena ready to close it out. You can't see me. And the five-knuckle shuffle.
Five-knuckle shuffle.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold.
He's struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission.
A single leg camel clutch to the right corner. Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Back to the elbow.
Able to avoid heavy contact.
Suplex.
Fast press. Fast press.
From the middle rope. Oh, splash.
pace of this match has certainly picked up. The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Getting positioned on the top rope. Looking for something big. Looking for something devastating. Avalanche attitude adjustment. Wow.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Look at the grip of this hold. It is in deep.
She's in danger. She should sacrifice a fall just to get out of this.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
She counters it. Gets lifted into position.
Ooh, he's playing the tricky.
There we go. Single leg crab. Putting the pressure on now. It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it out here. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Flip to the gut. Here he comes.
Muscle up her opponent for riptide. Wow. Ripley got it. Opponent laying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with it.
There it is, tapping out. Precarious position here.
Electric chair and a face buster.
Oh my goodness. Kick to the spine. Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Turns it around.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
And Cena looking worse for wear as this match continues.
Yeah, things are getting very dangerous for Cena. Opponent laying face first, and the Lord's coming to the rescue here.
Ripley has her sights set on her opponent now. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how to even think about doing that.
Both arms trapped. This will not end well. Rapid fire stomps to the back.
The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this. Elbow finds its mark.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out.
Some agility gets her out of dodge. Sidewalk slam delivered.
Time to go to school.
Figure four leg lock applied. Devastating.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
Cena, look at this power. Onto his shoulders.
Swinging the elbow to hook.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by Thursday Riptide.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Opponent laying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submit. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Up and with a prolapse. is just ridiculous. Look at the power. This is downright superhuman.
Into the suplex. And now the Hunter has a weak play, about to pounce. DDT. Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Foot just stomping down. Whoa, wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
Now Rhea is in a compromised position. Things look dire for Rhea.
Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock apply.
Tap out, tap out.
Look at the power from Cena.
Cena with a face buster.
Advantage in hand, looking to increase that edge in the match.
Compressed in the corner. And somehow Cena is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
Cena knows he can't let up at this point. This is when he's at his best.
Absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the knuckle shuffle.
All right, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Now he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Rhea isn't taking this lying down anymore.
If Ripley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Boom, right to the midsection.
That's a flip flop.
In position, waiting for an opening.
Sky high. High impact. Missile drop kick. Ripley has her opponent perched on her shoulders
And driven down face first.
And here we go. Single leg crab.
One leg locked in here.
It crucially finds a way out of this hold.
Iron Man. There's the top. There's the top.
Getting in a jeopardizing position here.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is in.
Submission locked in tight.
Tapping out. Opponent lying face first, and now the camel clutch is applied. Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on this.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Right in the jaw. What a shot. And taking even more damage to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself better.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Rhea Ripley turning up the intimidation factor.
Drop kick in the face.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission.
Prism trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. Pinroll moment.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor draining all the energy out of the opposition.
It's wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. And Cena taking another destructive blow.
John's been plagued with a lot of heavy offense. You gotta wonder how much more he can take.
Turn into a face buster.
And
lost in now.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this, and she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
And Cena's starting to falter here.
Cena having trouble getting his bearings. Drop kick! Oh, right in the back. Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over. Vicious stop to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it out here. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something. Kick to the gut by Ripley. I think Ripley can end this. Opponent lying face first and on the ropes. Has to let go of the hold now. Opponent lying face first and
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
watching.
Vicious stop to the back. And
the camel clutch is applied.
Pivotal moment right now.
Taps out.
Flopping blows. And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now for sure.
All these attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a lot more than a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer.
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is applied.
How's he going to tap? That's it. That's a tap.
Gets out of dodge.
Big boot to the gut. Clubbing forward.
Getting him right into the corner.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope.
Superplex.
And Ripley still inflicting damage late into the battle.
Yeah, we are continuing to soften up the competition here. Devastating clothesline delivered by Rhea Ripley. Make it twice. And now maneuvers her opponent. Drop kick.
Nothing fancy with that boot.
Now Rhea asserting control.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Kick to the gut. Here he comes.
That's it. That finally has to do it. Opponent lying face first and into the ropes. And that will break the hold.
Here we go. Frog splash magic.
Opponent lying face first and now the camel clutch is applied.
He might tap. This might be a fall.
He's fighting with all.
We have a tap out. Big hammer connects.
And Cena is being run ragged in the late going.
Cena came looking for a fight tonight, and boy, did he get one.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Crucial turnaround. Cena has his opponent up. Reposition. Attitude adjustment.
Rhea went down in a heap. to school.
3-4 leg lock applied.
He just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Cena hoisting the neck from behind into position.
Good adjustment.
Does Cena put this one up?
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this taps out.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
Vicious stop to the back and locking in a modified camel clutch submission. The submission is in. I don't see him finding an escape.
Letting go over hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Just hot shot to the outside. Arms are trapped. No way to protect himself.
Look at all these
Stops. Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen. Uncorks another one.
Looks like he knew that was coming up. Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
Face first into the barricade.
Cena making clear he has his number.
She can be on her way to a countout.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
John Cena won't come back from that.
Opponent lying face first.
He manages to get to the ropes.
And that'll put an end to this submission. Vicious stop to the back.
In the ropes. That's going to end the submission.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Devastating facebuster.
Single leg crab.
Single leg busted crab. And it's in deep. Tap out. There it is.
Crossing the midway point for this match.
And looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point.
Burying knees into the bottom. That's going to sting.
It's their opponent's legs.
Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. Looking to cinch in the prism trap.
It's locked in and can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Opponent lying face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
John Cena. Counters for the attitude adjustment. Zealous. The colossal clutch.
you never want to give up a fall, but if she tapped,
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Body drop. Raw elevation.
turned it into a statement DDT.
Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
With the whip time. Hit it again, and that's got to be it. Vicious stop to the back. Locking in a modified camel clutch submission. And he's got to do anything he can to not tap out.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Traveling back and forth blows now. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Boom!
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Things have just gotten nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
And now in this exchange, right there.
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position.
To adjustment.
And Ripley felt every bit of that.
The colossal clutch.
Trying to get to the ropes and now looking to regroup.
With a Michinoku driver. What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me. You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Devastating submission is locked in. And it's locked in. We couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
With the riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this. Vicious stomp to the back and
Allows the opponent to get to the ropes and get out of that bad situation.
now a series of vicious stomps.
Something big is coming.
From the top. Time down.
He knew just what to do.
Watch this display of power. To adjustment. Hold it out one more time. The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission.
There it is, tapping out.
Shoulder tackle. Elbow drop.
Reducing.
Deep into this battle, and Cena is still doling out damage.
Cena going into the reserves to still find some fight.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Stomping away.
I haven't seen stars. Bombardment of strikes.
Blast off.
Splash.
Opponent lying face first and now locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap. He's fighting.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterful...
Ripley, the prison trap.
Looking to cinch in the prism trap. Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Got out of the way.
Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first.
Vicious stomp to the back.
The camel clutch is applied.
The submission is in, and I don't see him finding an escape.
Tapping.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Chicken wing into snake eyes.
Cena has no control.
Cena just trying to stunts. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission with the prism trap.
Pivotal moment. Tap out. Tap out.
Opponent on face first and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. John Cena. Time adjustment from Cena.
Bad spot.
You know here, Cole.
The colossal clutch.
A fall could be scored right here.
Doing everything she can to not allow that. Trying to tap out. Down with a DDT. A show of confidence from John Cena.
Up and over.
Measured up and first drop. And kick.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. From the top. John Cena, submission move in. The STF.
The STF is cinched in.
Push him on into the side.
tapping out.
She countered that into her own offense.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Face buster. And here we go. Single leg crab.
Seated back, and the Boston crab is fully locked in.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych up. Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent to quit.
Submission locked in.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Opponent on face first, and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
trying to fight out. Taps out.
Gets driven into the corner. Man. Oh dear, this doesn't look good. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Rhea Ripley locking in the prism trap.
The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare.
That's it. That's a tap.
Vicious stomp to the back.
The camel clutch is applied.
It's crucially finds it. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Cena is still doling out damage.
Cena going into the reserves to still find some fight.
Knuckle shuffle.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
He's struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission. He can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex.
John Cena looking to close this thing out.
Oh, the STL is in. It's in.
Taps out from the excruciating pain.
Fends it off. Good kick.
Rhea Ripley with the Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Opponent wearing face first and now
Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
As he comes out.
Brutal club.
what a hot shot. It's all the way to the outside. What in the world? What's happening here? Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Mounting. And hammering away. Tossed back into the ring. And this just might be his breaking point, guys. His leg can't take anymore.
It's been a systematic breakdown of the leg for the entire duration of this one.
Oh, he flips that around.
Hoisted up and driven down with Emerald Flosion.
And that could be a step towards overcoming Rhea late in this match.
Yeah, Rhea needs to dig down deep and fire back.
And somehow Cena is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
We've seen Cena in this position so many times. Will he find a way to close things out?
Cena delivers a fire knuckle shuffle. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. He's struggling against this hold, hoping to break the submission.
The Iron Man match is putting her to the test.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
John Cena
Dishing out the big guns once again.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the screen.
There's the top. There's the top.
The clock is dwindling down as we enter the fourth quarter of this Iron Man battle.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings. Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh gosh.
Suplex on the apron. The C-Nation is coming alive. Cena putting himself in the driver's seat.
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Cena looking to tie his opponent up.
Looking for the S.
Rope break ends the hold.
Good ring awareness. She's able to evade.
Metal rope forearm on point. Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is applied.
And tapping out.
Vicious stomp to the back. Locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does. Pulled in for a belly to belly. Down to the rope. And the hold must be released.
That could have ended very badly.
From the top, the leader of the Sea Nation. The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
May need to
Tap out. There it is.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Nice counter. Turn that into a crushing backbreaker.
From the top. Piercing elbow. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over. Vicious stomp to the back.
Able to get to the ropes here. Great awareness. Opponent lying face first.
And the rope provided a bit of safety here.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
Vicious stomp to the back. And
Able to get to the ropes here. Great awareness.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
What's he looking to do here? STF is in. STF is in. Uh-oh. This taps out from excruciating pain.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission. A single leg camel clutch and a great count.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. I think Ripley can end this.
Vicious stomp to the back. And locking in a modified camel.
There's the top. There's the top. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Oh, what a foot.
Caught that. It reversed it. Blow the breadbasket. Setting up for something here.
Nice scoop slam.
Here it comes, legendary. And five knuckle shot. Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
You'll never want to give up a fall, but if she taps,
That's it. That's a tap. Deadlift.
going back to the well, hoping this would...
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
Maybe.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Punch right to the face. Got it. Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Ripley needs to be resourceful. Find an opening.
for a DDT.
Cena locking it in.
The STX in.
Look at the grip of this hold.
He can't take it anymore. Has to tap.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
Nice escape.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
Tap out. Tap out. Oh, the elbow connects. And Cena taking another destructive blow.
Yeah, things are getting very dangerous for Cena. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
Electric chair into a face buster.
And here we go. Single leg crab. An uncanny showing of power.
Could we be looking at a fall here?
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Ripley, the prison trap. Prison trap locked in. Submission by Rhea. It's crucial.
Taps out.
Not much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
This match might be all but over. With the time left, it would be a miracle to overcome this lead.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Cena has his opponent up, reposition.
To adjustment. Rhea went down in a heat.
You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
I thought it could be scored right here.
Doing it. There it is. Tapping out.
She's feeling every hit she's taken tonight.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here. From the top, the leader of the C-Nation.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
The colossal clutch. The colossal clutch.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with this submission.
Tap out.
And here's John Cena. Kick to the midsection.
Is that going to decide it for Cena?
She might give up a fall here.
Does she still have the stamina to battle out of this?
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
That can make an opening for her. Electric chair.
This is scary. And driven down face first. Demonstration of power.
How's he going to tap? Will he give up? She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want to.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by Barretta.
That has to be the one that ends this.
face first, and now
locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score.
We have a tap out. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running on the top.
what? That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
With nearly no time to spare now.